Well, hello everybody. Welcome back from the ads. Hello lurkers. Hey Inspector. So, just a reminder, not doing my normal gaming Saturday. Doing the cozy art stream that I promised a while back and finally are getting to. And of course we're doing Placid Plastic Ducks while art is being done because that's just tradition. And yeah, and I absolutely did not bribe the cats with catnip to get them on the tower. Not at all. So because I'm doing art, I might be a little quieter, focusing. I do have my screens rearranged so that I can hopefully see the chat easy. Because I'm going to be looking down and put on my avatar if I want to say hello. But for the most part, it's going to be down because we're going to switch screens between Ducks, artwork screen. That's the game plan. And you all can also ask to switch the screens at any point with channel points. And I also added a couple more commands that I had been putting off. That's now in place. So hopefully it'll be a nice relaxing stream. And of course, as always, if you decide to follow, you don't have to reveal yourself, but we do have anonymous. And I will announce the birthday stream information later in the stream. Just because I know people are still trickling in, so. I will get this set up. We're always going to start a new game. This time I'm going to do it in the ice, or quacking the ice map. If you are a subscriber, you would like a duck. If you haven't already had a duck named after you and you see one floating around that you like, let me know and I can name it after you. So yeah. Excellent. Looks like the ducks are on my art. There we go. And for those who don't know what plastic ducks are, it's what it sounds like. Just hang out with plastic rubber duckies that appear, and lots of other little frozen. And a new duck will enter the screen when that fills up. After the next duck drops, I will switch to my full screen art screen. Hey, Nevermore, how are you today? How are you? Just popping in to see what's happening. Going to sleep? Well, I hope you sleep well. Yeah, doing a Placid Plastic Ducks simulator run while doing some artwork, so nothing too crazy to not have my character, because that's logical. Doing well after a day of modded Minecraft playing my small medieval mod pack I made you made just for yourself. That's awesome. Hope it was lots of fun. Might never see that duck again. of course, make things more complicated. Ducks go inside before. Just finished stripping an old army. Start repainting it. Well, that's cool. What army in particular? Winter Americans for World War II. Ooh. It's a little. Yeah, that's right. Go and congratulate Thingamorob. Really awesome that you won Best Painted. Yeah, definitely post them in the Discord. Oh, that's really art stream. Let's go. Hey, Lampy, how are you? I remember I'm a very rusty artist. I have not drawn in a very long time. So far so good. Just getting the day started and possibly finishing a big project. Just waiting to see what the person says to confirm if it's done or not. That's awesome. How long have you been working on that project in particular? If you can talk about it. All good art is art. So long as you're enjoying it, that's what matters. Yeah, I am glad I'm getting back into it. My muse decided to take a hiatus for so many years. You've been working on that project for over a month. That's a long project. It was a ping model for somebody, but it also sci-fi armor. Ooh, that must have been very intricate. Was there a lot of rigging for it? I like. Okay, because I'm not in. But look at this rock duck. Ah, kiss ducks. Speaking of lines, how's it feel getting back into art after so long? Pretty good. Um, Having a tablet like this is very different. Um, I used to do pixel art with mouse. That was my original art style go-to. So I'm trying to get used to that. I had mentioned earlier that I also decided to be silly and start learning a new program because the one thing isn't quite working with the tablet, so a lot of stuff to get used to all at once. Yeah, why not? Get all of that. And then, of course, I also pick a project that crazy. Also, Lampy, I don't know if I've ever told you this, but we're very good at about your art on. I find that's very, very rare. People being able to explain clearly how to do little techniques and stuff like that. So, thought I'd let you know I appreciate that. Welcome. I mean it. I don't watch. I ironically do not watch a lot of art stream. Only like a hand. Actually, actively watch. Honestly, you sometimes question if any of the explanation makes any sense. No, it usually does. You're also good at like pointing out like what you're going to explain. I think sometimes when somebody's in the thick of it, they just, start kind of talking about everything. And I think it was like last night was a good example where you're like, hey, I'm going to show you how to do shadowing and highlights. And then you actually like went through tricks for that, which I thought was really cool. So honored to be one of the few art streamers that you consider watching. Oh. The boba straw that's being really big. Boba. The frozen duck fell down, floating in a block of ice. Duck cube, no. Do you think it's close enough to fire at night? Okay, well, definitely done. Personally, you like to try to explain the process because the struggle of trying to learn how to render only to be met with just add highlights and shadows and that's it. Oh yeah, love those instructions. Yes, just get the depth. It'll just come, Like no, it really is not. I was about to say not to date myself. Really about to have a birthday stream. Yeah, back when I used to do pixel art, there was always big controversies about, oh, you used references and weren't drawing freehand and you use poses to help you make things. That used to be a big hoop. Very exhausting. That part never made any sense. How can somebody know how to draw something if they don't look at it, right? So I guess you're just supposed to know? Like elephant teeth, for example. Oh yeah, because you only ever see the tusks, but they're like, I can't even imagine what they look like. You've seen them before. Have you needed to draw elephant teeth for something? Now I'm curious. Yeah, just once, but you thought they had regular rows. So you made like a weird, creepy, smiley elephant tooth look. To draw body character as is, and then put it on after. Struggling with that. That was the intent at first, but then you looked at skeleton teeth. Not what you're expecting. They're pretty gnarly if I remember. That's fine. I need more Michi references. Yeah, just 2 vertical bars at the top and sides. Oh, yeah. I guess they don't technically certain teeth because what they eat. And correct way. counterintuitive. Lampy, have we named a duck after you yet? I think we have. Let's check in duck database. Right, art. Nevermore. No, did not. Well, you would duck that out. Any? No, we can wait until you see one you like. Jack, ducky, sponge ducky, which looks more like cheap. Stone. I think this is supposed to be cartoon pop. Flower power. Oh, it is melting. Okay. So the duck will be... OG duck? Is the duck keep taking? Mm-mm. Not yet. The second it's free, I will name it. Here, let me see. Oh, okay, we're looking for skiing, snowboarding duck. Yep. Wait, is the bone duck the skeleton? Don't. Oh. Probably. Who knows? How many? We haven't even unlocked. How about this? I'll name the block ducky after you, and then if one comes later that you're like, nope, I want that instead. Always switch it. There you are, all your frozen glory. Of course. I try to remember to give ducks to subscribers or support or like consistent supporters of the channel, which a consistent supporter, so. Of course, my starting to bark.
Hello, Edward, my old friend. I'm here to watch you once again.
Coming ad break, everyone. when we get back from the ad break, I will pull up birthday streamathon goals. Y'all can see. I'll show them a couple more times. Good ones I feel like y'all are gonna like. Hey, Hack. Nope, you didn't miss the art. Also, I'm going very slow, so. How you doing, Hack? Not too bad. Glad to hear that. Also, I just realized I haven't done any shout-outs. Oh, me. Okay, when we get back from ad break, I will make sure to do all the shout-outs. I wonder who that is. Well, I mean, that's a good start if I'm only this far along. I mean, she does have her signature stuff, so makes sense. Gonna be Ichi in the middle. On the right, and then there's another spot that's gonna be Ellie Bear. Are you doing all the subalotls? So yeah, so I have another side project. This is for an undisclosed project that I can't say because it's not officially launched yet. But I am gonna make all the subalotls, little axolotls, and color them and stuff like that. So that is going to be later tonight, or when I get frustrated with this one, probably more realistic. But yeah, totally fair question. Liking this new program. I felt that on a visceral level. What, then until I get frustrated and then change projects? happens sometimes. I don't know. It kind of happens more right now because I haven't done art like this in a very, very long time. So what I have in my head versus what, lands doesn't always match. And I don't always trust the process, which you should always trust the process. Oh, well, actually, Hack, since you're here, you get to claim a duck. Bernard. Okay. So, Hack, if you see a duck floating around that doesn't already like it to be named after you, no. I don't know. Let's find out. I think I'd remember duck. Yellow one. Oh, yeah. Wait, hold on. Weird. Horny had one. You're right. Wait. Oh. The deal with the duck. Never mind. Alien duck? Alien duck, you got. Oh, when that one comes in, make sure I click on it because it makes a really funny sound. Oh. Oh, shoot. But, yeah, the campaign's still. Sorry for the wall of text and chat, everyone. What that is about is my YouTube channel is very, very close to hitting watch hour target, which will then put me up for eligibility for monetization and all the other cool things you get when you're at that, like chapters. Wait. So yeah, pretty much I've been asking people if they can, and only is like pull up a browser, put on a playlist in the background. You can even mute the browser. It doesn't have to have the sound on. And just let it run so that it helps push the average watch time up. Because it has to be 3,000 hours in 365 days. And it's, last I checked, it was... It shifts a little bit because, days go by. So right now I think we're at 5,300 left. So yeah, any little bit, appreciate. Also, this bugger is gonna fly away at some. Gotta keep it. Oh, I was supposed to bring up the birthday stream stuff. Okay, everyone ready for that? Okay, everyone. So here is the birthday stream. For those who do not know, my birthday is in September. So September 2nd and 3rd, I'm going to do a 12-hour stream with the potential to become a 14-hour stream, depending on donations and stuff like that. So this is all of the incentives and milestones and a loose schedule because it can change very easily depending on what's going on. And we're raising money for the Starlight Children's Foundation. They are doing stream for September, and Michi was just dubbed an ambassador for Starlight Foundation, so that's super awesome. So yeah, so we got individual incentives. Hope if I actually okay. So these are when you go to make a donation. If you make that donation amount and you select that incentive, then it will notify me that that incentive has been selected, and then I will do that. So name on the cozy corner wall. Everyone knows the cozy corner. I have a bunch of cute sticky notes, and I'm gonna put names and then stick them on the wall. So that's what that one is. And then $5 is sticker sheet set. There is a limit to some of these, and that's from my fourth wall merch store. We have a bunch of stuff, and all of these merch items that are given out are free. You don't have to buy them, don't have to pay for shipping or anything like that if you do get one. And then $20 is water bottle. And then $50, there's two $50 incentives if I will match 50 and 50 if somebody does those donations. And then if somebody wants to add time to the stream, we have two $100 incentive matches. That's all the individual ones. And then we have the milestones. So we are going to be streaming for Starlight all through September. However, these specific milestones are only for this streamathon. I'm going to make different ones later. So if they're not hit in this streamathon, then they're going to go away. So pretty straightforward. We have an old game swap where we go back to a game that I haven't played in a long time, and I'll roll the dice and see what we get. When we get to $39, I will do story time of The Hobbit, and I'll do that for like an hour or so. And then if we hit $50, that'll unlock a November multiplayer game, Raft specifically, and that'll be with Thingamarob, Ellie, Bear, and Witty Mitchie. Then we have $80. That's going to be, we're going to play marbles, and out of 3 rounds, whoever wins gets a merch for free, which is really cool. I stole that idea from Lampy Moth. And $100, we hit $100, that will unlock a hardcore session of Minecraft in October with a mod pack that is specific to zombie or fungus hordes, and we have to try to survive. And we being, I'm going to drag in a bunch of the SMP crew because I'm not doing that by myself. And we'll see how long we can survive during that time, and that'll end up being during another long stream at the end of October. Then we have a little bit of a gap because everything from that point on are things are like little less things I want to do because, you know, reasons. So $390, we have, I usually do my builds in creative mode, but if this gets hit, I will switch it to survival, and I will do my whole Halloween build in survival mode. If we hit 500, I will play Demonologist with Witty Mitchie and Ellie Bear. If we hit 1,000, my 12-hour affiliate versary at the end of the year, I will turn it into a 24 after doing 12 days of 12 hours prior to that. So not exhausting at all, but totally worth it. And then the very last big goal. So it's 1,600 because that's actually for Starlight. When we hit that goal, they end up sending a Switch to one of the kids that's in the Starlight Foundation. So if we hit that goal, I will play a PvE FPS game with a bunch of people. I don't play these games ever, so that'll be interesting. So yeah, so that'll be September 2nd, 4 p.m. Eastern, and go until 4 a.m. unless we unlock the 2 extra hours. So that's everything. And I'll show this again. I'm also going to be posting this in Discord and on my socials and stuff like that too. So, okay, enough spiels. Oh, look at Poseidon and his penis.
Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance.
I will pet the cat. And for those who have not seen this yet, that's a lot of duckies. Oh man, this isn't anything yet. Have the petting stick. I don't know how many of you have. Know a few. Gosh, he's conked. Can't believe you let me do. Dreamin'. Thank you for redeeming. Funny. Do they have a pirate ducky? I think so. Here. We haven't uncovered them all yet, but let's see. Okay. It makes me laugh every time I. So the ghost one doesn't actually have the sheet on it. It's just straight invisible. Very funny. Steampunk one. We have a parrot. So that could be a backup. Okay, so as of right now, we haven't unlocked one, but there's still, as you can, any that could appear. Does that duck have a mullet? This one? Or, oh, this one. That's sushi duck. So yes, it has a mullet that is a piece of shrimp. Which I always see it as a mullet too. It makes me laugh every time. I have a hunch that there is. I mean, if we really want to go look it up, we could. But I also like as they slowly reveal. And we've played this game a lot already, so happen at some. Okay, sounds good. I don't know if everyone saw, but Lamp stuck in a block of ice. On ducks for point command. Switch back to. realize like I cool. New program, who dis? What program am I using? So I am using correctly. I'll also grab the link for it. The tool. Krita with a K. Been around for a long time from what I can tell. Really good reputation. So far, I've been liking it. So, that in chat. So yeah, like I said, I switched out because when I was using, I was originally using GIMP. But GIMP was not playing nice with my Huey on tablet. For some reason, I probably had to set more stuff up. That's one of the better free programs out there, in your opinion. GIMP's still around? Absolutely it is. Yeah, I still have it on my computer. I use it. It's really good for pixel art. So I definitely still use that. Oh, this one might be good for pixel art too. Well, I'm glad to hear that you feel like this is one of the better free programs. Not Ichi Doofus. Process. For the artist chat. What has been the craziest art project you had? Find yourself to trust the process. currently working on one where you have to detail grass because creatures. How small! Holy mackerel! And is it like detailing with color, or is it like more complex than that? Ooh. Duck. You all heard the music. Disco duck? Yeah, it's a disco ball, I should say. Oh, it looks like floor tile. Anyway, sorry. Probably one of your upcoming car models and kind of putting off. So, is it like a technical model or is it just like a build model? Regular put together model, 1/24th scale. You're just fussy and want to paint it. The right's right. Gotcha. Well, if you do start it, I hope you post some progress pictures and the final product in the channel on Discord. Love to see that. Everyone has so many variations of stuff they do. Omiji. What? You'll try. Yeah, no worries. Only if you want, of course. The disco duck gets lights at night. The last time we played, I had never seen it before, but King Neptune duck appeared. Very comical. Disco duck knows how to party. Exactly. Brings its own party too. Very talented. Poor frozen duck taking forever. I know, Lampy Moth is just block of ice. Hopefully with the fire going. Hey Cap, how are you? Winter, bring it on. Welcome in, welcome in. How are things? Thank you for the lurk, Zach. You're an autumn winter person. I am an in-between season person. Specifically between the seasons summer and fall and winter into spring. Good, just got back from visiting parents up north. Awesome. That was a pleasant. Unfortunately, one of the cats needs some dental work. Oh, kitty. Fall, spring are your favorite? You'll take winter over summer? Yeah, I'll take winter over summer, especially if I can stay inside. Yeah, being too toasty. Damn. Yeah, for anyone just joining, not playing a video outright. You have Placid Plastic Ducks running background, which we switch back to. Which reminds me, Cap, I don't think there's a duck named after you. Oh, you're raiding your fridge. I said, I don't think there's a rubber ducky named after you yet, is there? I mean, I can go check the collection, you know, and not be lazy. And you get a ducky? Yeah, of course you get a ducky. Anyone who subbed or is a very consistent supporter gets a ducky. So actually, it's much easier. Already so not all of the ducks are out right now. You know, and name one that's been discovered, even though they're out in the, at some point. But okay, the collection. Here's the first page of options. There's some that are not uncovered, so you can wait too if you want. Got page 2 of Ducky. A lot of choices, so. Never saw little sad duck. Disco Duck, we discovered, lights up at night and also plays disco music when you click on it. Some of the ducks do make different noises. Oh, that was the disco ball duck. There's the disco duck. The third page. This game has no right being as entertaining as it is. The ghost duck doesn't actually have the sheet on it. It's actually invisible when it appears. You have a kitty duck. And then the last, second to last, one rattles, if I remember correctly. Oh, this one is a coffee maker, and it actually makes coffee, and it's very silly. Then we have the special one, which we just saw, but not saw that one before. You do with the little pineapple one? This little guy? Wait, a coffee maker. I mean, it's pretty funny. And it brews coffee, and then it like pops open where the line is, and then you can see. Sounds like that's calling to you. Got it. Mess up. There we go. Is that a snail in the ducky's head? Yes. I think it's called the garden snail, and it has like a plant right here. I can't quite remember. So yeah, so when the coffee ducky appears, we'll check it out. The poor stone one. Oh. No, it doesn't look like it's appeared, so we'll keep tabs on it. Ducks are great. Cap next year at the Ren Fair, make sure you come see me. I always have Renaissance Fair themed rubber duckies on my person. In starter, you kind of want a second coop just so you can fill it with ducks. You get that second coop. Fill that coop with duckies. Build your... Need to figure out the hay grass problem first. Yeah, that's always a challenge. Huh. Dang. Usually, like the grass, I'm wondering if the last update. Also, a reminder to everyone, if you ever want me to switch between the art and the duckies, there are channels on temporarily for streams like this. Need to figure out if they only eat grass within X squares of the barn. I'm sure somebody's calculated that. That's the beauty of the game being out for as long as it has. blizzard kicking up in the Lucky world. That was weird. What are we drawing tonight? So currently I am drawing Cozy Me, Cozy Lofi, and Cozy Ellie Bear for a project that we haven't announced yet. I'm trying to get the image out of my head, so we're doing that first. And then until I get the sketch level done, or until I get annoyed or frustrated with this, I'm going to switch to the axolotl project, which is I'm going to make axolotls of all of the subbers and the SMP people. So we'll have lots of axolotls. So yeah, exactly, cozy. Yeah.
Hello, Ed Break, my old friend. I'm here to watch you once again.
Coming ad break. Oh, I forgot to mention for the September donation-a-thon event in September, there are also secret unlocks that were not listed. So depending on certain monetary values hit, there will be other things we're unlocking as well. Oh yeah, that's right, Cap. You went around when I showed the incentives for the Dono-a-thon. Put that up real quick. I won't read it out, but I'll let you take a look quick. Yeah, this is what we got planned so far. Yeah, and Starlight Children's Foundation, supporting Michi's group, because they are also going to be filling money. They also are an ambassador in a couple weekends. Yeah, so September 2nd into the 3rd, it's a 12-hour, could be a 14-hour if the extra 2 hours are unlocked. And then Michi's 12, potentially 24-hour is at the end of that week. So we're back to back on that. And then for the rest of the month, we'll be still collecting money. And then during the, I didn't mention this last time. I did mention this part. So the total amount milestones are only for this stream. If they don't get unlocked, they go away. I make new milestones for the rest of the month. And then when we do the Minecraft quest with the SMP crew, we're actually going to make donation impact moments where if somebody donates X amount of money and picks a particular incentive, I will then impact the group while they're fighting in the end. Some of it will be bad, some of it will be good, but yeah. So that's how we're going to raise money at the end of the month as well. So yeah, that's going to be chaos. I am looking forward to it. I don't know, Lampy. I think you're just forever stuck in ice. You remember when Technoblade did a charity stream, and one of the things that unlocked was 4 of his Minecraft friends hunting him. That was a riot. Yeah, there's gonna be some potentially funny ones. I have to look into a couple things so that I can trigger a couple of them. But other than that, most of them, because I'll be flying around as the glorified camera, so that's what I'll be doing during that. Ender Dragon gains 100 health. Yes, I have to look into crowd control to see if I can use it in the back end without anyone else having to do it. That's what I gotta look into. If not, I'll figure out an alternate method. I did promise that we are going to do the vanilla experience of the end fight. I asked the crew to take a vote, and they had a 3-way tie between vanilla, let the community decide, and a mod version. So I made it just vanilla since there's about 3 or 4 people that haven't done the Ender Dragon fight before. So, be interesting. I still want them to have fun while they get yeeted off the Ender Island. Welcome back, anyone? Back from the ads? Really? Enjoy your lurk. Yes, we're always lurker friendly. Need to lurk. Rest. Yep. Or take offense to that means job right. Oh, I do have a channel point for that as well because I'm notoriously bad at saving, both when I do my Sims builds and when I draw. So in the world are you keeping your hand that steady? I mean, I have my glove on so that I don't know. I just the force. And you nearly spit your coffee laughing when you saw hot dog coffee was still on screen. I know. That mysterious, anonymous person just brought that poor, poor soul into our stream. Reason, just us. Up some expression. Just realized that's boba tea. I'm trying. Yeah. Hopefully when I do the line art, it'll be a lot clearer, but as the cup even is a cup. It looks good, just don't look at boba tea a whole lot. Oh, okay, that's clear then. Yeah, I definitely had to use a reference to make sure I got the cup and the angle correct, because I was not doing it, and then I was getting a little agitated with the straw, but then I realized that most times when you go to stab the straw in, it's not usually even, so maybe I can squeak by with that. On you. Red duck. The door will open when you find the... Then there's an equation, which I am not good at. You wouldn't have noticed it wasn't straight if you had not noticed. I know, it's one of those things. Don't say anything. Hold that thought. You love math? Awesome. I don't mind math, I just... because I'm dyslexic doesn't help. Transposing, so... Oh wait, it looks like there's... Oh yeah, this, okay. So there's two formulas. I will put it in the Discord. I'll drop it in general. Okay, dropped them for you. Let me know if you better, but I think I got it pretty well. You can see him great. Awesome. I'm intrigued. That. Forgot to hit copy. Equations. Now I can't cross steady because I have a cat headbutting my elbow. 36 ducks. It's the spawn algorithm? Huh. Might have to look to open something because there's a lot of little things like that in this game. Might not be in a different one. I'm trying to don't. Nope. Up my toe. Wait. Oh. Looks a little weird at the moment, but there we go. I mean, I have images of Chit Chat freaking out with me and art and stuff, but not really appropriate for this art. Queen merch. Correct.
How?
Hey, Cassie, how are you? Come in, come in. Technology. Sorry, everyone. When I draw, I sing at my art. Varies. What you making? So I am drawing chibi versions of Ichi, me, and then Ellie Bear is going to be on the left side. How much to be added? Well, I am doing a another project where I'm going to draw all subscribers or anyone in the S&P as axolotls. So, going to be added in that one. That work? Oh, there it is. Whoa, whoa, what you doing all the way over there? Cozy, you need to be attacking everything under the desk right now. It's not food. It could be food. Yeah. He he likes plastic and he licks the plastic. He omnoms plastic. He doesn't eat it. Well, most times. So I guess there's a piece of plastic that I did not realize was under there. So figure. Cheese and cheese It's Michi Raid. It's Michi Raid. Hello, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Craft, how are you? Welcome in. I would like one art, please. Well, I have been working on it. I made some progress on a very boba-loving person. So, yeah. But welcome in, everyone. For those who don't know who I am, my name is Lofi the Explorer. I am a variety streamer for the most part of the gaming cozy type. However, you have caught me during my first full official cozy art stream. And yeah, so that's first. We're also doing Plastic Ducks, which is behind me. One of the ducks is on fire. That's always a tradition when I do any kind of like artwork. I've done DIY, but not drawing art. But yeah, welcome in. Of course, if you need to raid and run, don't hesitate. If the stuff is not your jam, totally okay if you want to step away. And yeah, so quack. Oh, that's a new one. Hold on. Sparkler. Michi, we haven't named one after you. I don't think we need to do that. Hot tub. Oh, the duck that was on fire just lit. So the paper duck was on fire and ran into this and made it ablaze. Oh my goodness. The little things this game does. Really. So yeah, as of right now, I am drawing Ichi, Lofi, and then there's Ellie Bear right there. Probably gonna sneak Moochie Earl somewhere in there. And I'm going to try to get the sketch completely done. Probably not going to happen. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you had fun with Fields of Mystria. Unless you picked up a different game, which, bad at this one. The brain cell is not here to help me. Shout out, as you know, professional streamer here. If you're not following me, you absolutely should. They're an amazing streamer and also just an amazing being. Definitely should be following them. Really weird seeing my character without a hat. I don't know how I feel about this. No, now there's two. No, there's 3 ducks on fire. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, the wood duck is on fire. Crossword puzzle might catch on fire. The doodle duck is on fire. Oh no. The plaid duck is on fire. I like that they all gravitated to the heat. Wait. Lampy. Might be getting defrosted finally. Anyone wondering what I was... Are there ducks that are in the water on fire? Yes. 3 of them. Well, last I looked anyways. Some of them might have... Oh, the water is now warm. Okay, sorry. So yes, we have the wood duck on fire. Plaid duck, and I think the doodle duck. It's... Stop. Nope. Still on fire. And the doodle duck ran into this and lit it up, so... No, go back the other way. Get the... Expected turn of events. Just an overall ducky. And yeah, Hack, I don't know. Every so often they catch on fire. There's another duck that is like volcanic, and if it bumps into other ducks, it sometimes catches them on fire as well, so... I always forget how stubby arms are. Loving the drawing so far? Awesome. For our undisclosed project. And you're gonna set up. Oh, well, enjoy your cooking lurk. Lurk? Think it.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Enjoy your suspicious lurk. Sneaky snake.
Hello, Edward, my old friend. I'm here to watch you once again.
Wow. Only you, Inspector, would be able to make a story like that. We need to change it to jelly. Just the jelly chunks instead of the boba bubbles now. That we're making horror stories. Something else. Keep it for October. Give you all the challenge to one sentence horror story while I'm playing a spooky game.
Hey, hey, hey.
Oh, welcome back. Oh, I love that. Anybody else a multi-layer? I used to think I overdid it, but saved my butt many times. The sketch you put on Discord yesterday was like 8 layers. I had to combine a lot. That makes sense. Yeah, I do find it easier when you have like different parts to draw, but more complex stuff. Favorite thing that I programmable called E-dial mini. Keep it for October. Wait, what? I accidentally clicked on something. I don't know what. I just found this. Shot. Gentleman. Oh, billiard. I think this is a child. $36. I like that the rubber duck that looks like a duck doesn't quack. Lampy, you're free. Just in case. Sure. Op-ed. Frozen fate. Perhaps coffee duck just. No coffee. Hey Inked, how are you? We were yelling freedom because Lampy Moth finally escaped their ice block. I will hydrate. That. You're joining me in the hydrate. Let me know. Okay. Itch. Yes, I definitely. Not taking a. OMG, how do you become a ducky? So either you are subbed, and you can quack in chat as well. Is there a cow duck? Haven't seen one yet, but the second I do, it's yours. Quackin', quack, quackity, quack, quack. Yep, put in the gondola. What? Oh, Inked. Got a gift sub. Now you can become a duck. Let's go take a look at it. Well, first let's watch the robot. Oh, we didn't get any. And you got Captain Fishbones from fishing. Oh yeah, just so you all know, lurk bait is on, it's just hidden. I should have told you that at the beginning. And there are 4 more not yet caught. And then everyone knows on the birthday stream there will be a bunch of new catches. How are you doing? I am trying to up. Okay, Inked. We haven't uncovered them all yet. But if you see one you like, let me know and I'll make it. There's multiple pages too, so be ready. So we got, this is a chameleon. Yeah. You get to pick your duck. Unless you want me to pick. Sorry, I was turning my head away from my mic too, so that didn't help. The molten duck? I was wondering if you were gonna eyeball that. So that, if you want that one, I will happily give you that one unless you want to see the other ones. Yep, you got it. So that duck also catches other ducks on fire, which is actually kind of funny. I don't think it's a peep yet, though. No, it has not. And we also have ducks on fire, so that's a thing. Oh no, not this again, Inspector. This was a topic that came up during, this duck is on fire. Yes, the hot dog and coffee stand question spawned from Zoo Simulator. Oh yeah. Spectre's trying very hard to get people on board with this. Oh, Inspector, looks like you have somebody helping you out with more ideas. Yeah, anyone who wasn't with us yesterday, we did First Impression Friday, and I played Zoo Simulator, Urbo, and Mirthwood, and Zoo Simulator was very entertaining, so much so that it made it into the games that we're going to play during the stream. And I had built a hot dog stand, and this is how this conversation came to be. And on a cuter note, we have red pandas and their name Pongo and Perdita. Oh, yes. We have an elephant named Lady La Bom Bom. Very regal. Oh, shoot. Hack, what was the name of one of the rhinos? Right, right. Alex Oren. And yes, when we play during the Dono Streamathon, I will let chat name the animals as we go along. Unicorn Ducky. In the unicorn duck. Crap. Gotta take my medicine. Good thing it's not super time sensitive. Oh, that derpy. make it cute and bring me. There we go.
Daily Shino at 2 months.
Hello. Thank you so much for the resubscription. I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing good. Having some fun with rubber ducks and artwork today. Oh, how's Dead by Daylight treating ya? Surviving, I hope. Cozy survive. I try. Nice. I think there's a giant ice duck in... There is a giant rubber ducky in the ice, y'all. I have... Where's the lava duck? I know, right? Oh, let's see how many... Oh, I know you do get a rubber ducky named after you. So if you would, I can pull up what we've discovered so far, and you can get one named after them. Goodness gracious. Oh, also a reminder to everybody, not streaming next week because I'm taking a break before the big stream. In the next few months during September and after September, are going to be quite stream heavy. So want to mentally prepare for that. So I will be streaming again on September 2nd for the donation streamathon. And for those who don't know what that is, that would be this. We're raising money for Early Children's Foundation, and Woody Mitchie is an ambassador for it, so he ambassadored well and got me to join in. Yeah, it's super exciting. I'm looking forward to this. It's going to be a multi-stream. It's going to be 12 hours with the potential of 14 hours if the hours get unlocked from incentives. And as you can see, I have a bunch of total amount milestones with the caveat that milestones have to be unlocked during the streamathon. If they're not, then they go away and I make different milestones for the rest of the month. And that's some of the games we're playing. Might change. Who knows? But yeah, so I hope you can stop by at some point. I mean, it is 12 to 14 hours. But yeah, so that's that. Also, September is a month that I officially started streaming. My affiliate versary is January 1st, but pretty crazy how fast it's gone by. lava ducky. Mm-hmm. Magma ducky. Which Inked Phoenix has claimed. Didn't even notice the other rock duck. And sunk. Yeah, the lava magma one can set ducks on fire as well. There's also a pufferfish one, I think. And when it puffs out, it can pop one of the floaties in the other pool app. That's also super funny. Yep. That's Nevermore's duck, so that has happened as well. Super funny. Hey, Cobra. Welcome in, welcome in. Nope, not late. Arrived precisely when you wanted to. Soup is in the Instapot, and now you make popcorn shrimp. Yep. Also, Cobra, your duck has been hanging out with us this whole time, so you were here. Hey, Ellie. The art is going good. I'm actually, I guess I summoned you because I just started working on you for our super secret, undisclosed project. Yes, hopefully I'll do you justice. Oh, here. Oh. Just finished movie night. Awesome. What did you watch? Man, I might have to put my hat back on my character because it's messing with me. Office Space. Nice. So, got those TPS reports. So many good quotes. Absolutely. So about your flare. Cracks me. Gonna DM me? Okay. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Luckily, I'm not gonna do coloring yet, but yep. Yep. It sure does. Thank you. Pen down and have I said what the super secret project is? I have not. It has not been announced or don't think we're quite there yet. Still have more stuff to set up. But I promise we will announce it when it's time. So announcement now. Funny. So Yay! Gifted sub for Ellie. Like, obviously, it's time to announce it now. Nope. Oh, Cobra, you should check out the channel point redeems. I added some more. Some are just for this stream, but there's a few more now. I also have to get you a new command that I set up for later.
Oops.
Oh, yeah, I already took them, but I forgot to redeem them. But thank you. Welcome back from ads. Juicy. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. How are you today? Sorry, Cobra. Thank you for getting the shout out. How are you doing today? What were you doing? Project Zomboid, how is that going? Realized I Oh no, you got turned into a zombie. It happens. But yeah, thank you so much for sitting in. And of course, if you need to raid and run, don't hesitate. And for anyone who raided in and know who I am, Lofi the Explorer. I am a cozy streamer, generally of gaming variety. I am doing art today because it was unlocked by the community. It's going, and we're also playing Placid Plastic Ducks because we always have that running whenever I'm doing something artsy. So yeah, come on in and relax. And I'm gonna try get the rest of this sketch done, and then we'll see what we're gonna do. I haven't put the hands in, so the teacup kind of just looks like a weird necklace amulet thing. Trust the process. It was still fun? Good. Oh no, I'm cheating hands. We're wearing, have cozy blankets. So. Yeah, sometimes I don't like drawing hand. Definitely one of those, so. I mean, ChitChat came out pretty nice, though. Look at that cute little face. Nobody likes drawing hands. Yeah. I like doing cartoony hands. Those are always fun. I don't know. Very fascinating how weird they can be. Can confirm. Hands are rough. Oh, Lampy, did you see you got freed from your ice block? Figured you might have stepped away. Just draw characters with big pockets. I like this artist hack. Very good, very good. Yeah, here. You're free. It was a combination of circumstances. There was a paper duck on fire, and then the paper duck ran into this little orb thing, which then put it on fire, which then made the pool into a hot tub. So I didn't know I took a nap for a few hours. Whoops. Well, hey, that means I'm doing my job, right? If you draw everyone at parade rest, then you never have to try it. Oh my gosh. One of my favorite ducks is dropped. This poor buddy. Look at this. Oh, and there's the paper one that was on fire. Okay, that's tolerable for now. Better than a amulet, cup amulet. After 10,000 years, you're free. As the prophecy foretold. The one in ice would fall from above and then become free. But not before a nap. Okay. Somehow not surprising it took fire to free the moth. Wish you could sleep for the whole day straight. Get any good sleep at least? Not really. You suspect you'd be able to... You suspect you'll be able to sleep after Monday when you move. Gotcha. That's right. Not nerve-wracking. And in the chat, potentially. Yeah, same. Moves can be the last of your stuff, right? Or am I misremembering? Also, you don't have to talk about it if you don't. Process. Don't get frustrated.
Yarp.
Enjoy your lurk. Night. That time. Also enjoy your lurk. And a lurk where it's quiet, but it doesn't drop a chat. So little silent lurk. Oh, a new ducks joint. Check them out. So the disco duck, not the disco ball duck, has joined Fray. Also, the unicorn duck was new. That just made me happy. Then I think I saw Oh yes, I see this one. This one's definitely new. Oh no. The paper ducky set the thing on fire. Oh. Ducky on fire. Yeah, I never noticed that before. Also, for those who don't know, we found this one. And Hack looked at the equations and they were awning. So, and then there's another code thing on the billboard, but I screenshotted it so we can look at it in Discord later. Have you seen what happens if the puck goes in the goal? Can't remember. Might be a little anticlimactic, but yeah, there's 2 goals on either side. I keep thinking the snowman's gonna. I really gotta start clicking on things more. The propeller duck flew away, started a campfire, and is just chilling on its own. He is so silly. That's not terrifying. Okay, everyone. Last fish. I'm going to call it in a few minutes. I just need to find somebody to raid. Thank you so much for coming, hanging out with me, especially on I don't know if anyone else saw that. When I blew a bubble and it popped in its face. Sorry, distracted. Anyway. Thank you for coming to hang out on a different type of stream. I know this is, again, not my normal. But I'll probably do these every so often when they're unlocked. Or I want to show something off, so yeah. Guess who didn't save until just now? Whoops. Well, second save anyway. Yes, that is the new redeem for saving. I will post more progress pictures of this as we go along, and then of course when it comes time for the actual announcement, I will show it off then. And then just a reminder, not streaming next week, and we'll be back on September 2nd for birthday stream. Oh my gosh, duck just showed up. Sorry, got by the duck again. This. Whoa! Duck. There was a new robot-looking duck, and I touched it, and now I'm the duck. Don't know what happened. Oh. Oh. Oh no! I don't want a target acquired. Can I control this duck in any? Info imposter? What do you mean what? I don't know. Hold up, everyone. Okay, I clicked this duck. Okay, so it starts picking up on whatever's... Funny. So I don't have a lot of control. Duck just... That's just flipping adorable. Perhaps Duck hasn't made any coffee yet. Okay, sorry. As I was saying, I'll be back on the 2nd, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm starting the stream, and it'll end at 4 a.m. unless y'all unlock the extra 2 hours. Then we'll go for an extra 2 hours. All of the total amount milestones are only for this stream, and then once that stream is done, I'm going to come up with new milestones for the rest of the month, so just a heads up. And yeah, I think it's just going to be a fun, chaos-filled 12 plus hours. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. So yeah, thank you so much for joining. Let me find somebody to raid now. Distracted by duck. Thank you. Yeah, if you are subbed and you want to join the Discord, that. Oh, sorry. Here, let me get your last fishies in. Bedtime? Yeah. Okay. We are going to swing by Sako Neko. They're playing Stardew. They are also an artist, so I thought I'd... And they're not drawing at the moment, but... If you can join the raid, message. First one is for followers, second one is for subscribers. Got it copied. Slap on those end credits. Done fishing? Yep. Well, thank you so much for hanging out again. I will you all post it if anything changes for any of the streams, but I definitely am 95% not going to stream next week. Come back Tuesday? We'll see. I was talking to Rob about it, and maybe if it's a short one and that'll be enough of a gap before the big stream. It's going to be a crazy September, October, November, December for streaming, so I don't want to overdo it too much. So, but thank you so much for the raids and the subs and everything. Always appreciate. I hope you all have a good morning, afternoon, night. If you're going to sleep, sleep well. I will see you all soon.